Hey guys. Oh my gosh, that took me a minute to get on here because for some reason whenever I tried to go live, it just like sat there and loaded and I was like, hello question mark. And then the cat was over here like spinning in circles and trying to like bite me and I was like, oh wait, now is not the time. But we made it. We're here. Hi. I'm so happy to be here and to be sprinting with you guys. So yeah. So I am trying to do, I think, 35-minute sprints today because that's about how long it takes me to read each chapter. I might start the first one as a shorter sprint because I'm halfway through the chapter I'm reading. So yeah, just to like kind of, I guess, ease into the sprints or whatever. I think that would probably be a good choice. I think I'm also going to do like 10 minutes between each sprint. So like sprint for 35, talk for 10. I haven't fully done the math yet. So let me see how like long that would take me to finish my book if we do that. Because I'm on chapter 16. So if I read chapter 17, 18, 19, 20, and the epilogue, plus the half chapter I'm reading right now, that's 35-minute sprints plus the 10 minutes of talking. So let me calculate that real quick, just so I can like kind of make sure. So that would be, that's like less than 4 hours. So yeah, that would put us at like 1:45 or so. Plus the other 15-minute sprint would be like exactly 2:00 getting done here. So that's the goal. If I read a little bit slower, then it might take me a little bit longer to finish, but that's the goal here. So yeah, I'm reading The City of Glass, by the way, by Cassandra Clare. And like I said, I'm on chapter 16 and a half, which is page 370 out of like 540-ish. So yeah, I'm really enjoying this so far. I don't really know like where I am in the story. Obviously I'm not going to spoil anything during these sprints. But we just got past like this crazy, like full of action, like kind of sequence, which was so exciting and it was so good. And I was like eating that up. And now we're at like a little bit of a slower part, but it's definitely about to pick up again, like really soon. So super excited to be reading this and making more progress in it. So yeah. And then after City of Glass, I'm going to be picking up Clockwork Angel, which is, I don't know if most of you probably know how like the Cassandra Clare universe works, but you're supposed to read the first 3 Mortal Instruments books, which is what these are, and then read the Infernal Devices trilogy, which is Clockwork Angel, and then read the other 3 books in this series. Because Clockwork Angel, I think, is set like 100 years before or something like that. It might not be 100 years. I might be making that up. It's just set like before this book. So yeah, super excited for that. I'm pretty sure like Magnus is a major character in those, if I'm not mistaken. That might be completely not true at all, but he's at least in those, I know for sure. Which makes me excited because Magnus is great. he's such a fun character. I love books where like even the side characters are super fun and they don't like, because if you have characters that you literally like don't give any personality to, then it's like super boring and not fun. So yeah, I think I'm gonna let the cat back in the room when I start sprinting, maybe, depending if she's calmed down at all. So if anything crazy happens here, it's probably just because she decided to stand on the keyboard and spin in circles on it and press every single button that she possibly can to like ruin my life. So if that happens, then just please ignore. But yeah. Oh my gosh. She also, the other day, so I have a cactus that's like sitting on my bedroom windowsill, and she decided to like knock it over and try to kill it. And I didn't realize, so there were still like pieces of cactus just sitting on the floor, and I kept accidentally stepping on them. And I was like, oh my god, like why is there just cactus laying on the floor? But it's fine. I lived. It didn't hurt that much, so it's okay. But yeah. And then I have another plant sitting over there too, but she hasn't killed that one yet, so here's hoping that it stays that way. But yeah. Also, okay, so I completely was gonna wake up like so much earlier than I did this morning because I was gonna give myself like 30 minutes to do my makeup, like a little bit to like get ready and a little bit to just chill before the sprint started. But when my alarm went off this morning, the cat was like laying across my arm asleep, and I was like, well, dang, I can't move now because she's literally sleeping. So I had to stay in bed. And then I woke up and I was like rushing to put my makeup on, but I did it. We're here. I made it. So yeah. Also, this lighting is probably not great. I guess I could whip out the ring light and that would probably help. I think I'm gonna do that. Just because I feel like I look stupid in this lighting. This room is like super not poorly lit because like it's bright enough. But it's just the fact it's like really hard for filming, right? So pretty much anywhere where I'm filming at, I'm like directly underneath the light, and then it like doesn't look that good. And then but so we have two windows that are like over here. But the natural lighting is just not that great because where the sun exists in the sky, it's like pretty much always like shaded out from where we are because we have like our porch is like over here and it has a roof on it. And so if the sun is over here, that like blocks it from coming in. But if it's over there, there's like a bunch of trees over there. So that blocks it from coming in. So there's like no like time of the day where we have super good natural lighting either, but it's okay. It's fine. This is what ring lights were made for, so we're gonna make it. So yeah, I'm gonna get that set up, and then I think we're just gonna go ahead and get started with our first reading sprint. So yeah, I can't add a banner here because I'm just like literally directly streaming through YouTube. But I think going forward, I'm going to use StreamYard just so that I have some like more features that I can use. And I really wanted to make this sprint like super cute and do like a fun background, like a bookish kind of thing. But StreamYard, apparently you have to pay for it to get like to be able to put your own background on it. And it's like $35 a month, or it's like $70 for like the advanced plan. And I was like, I'm not doing all that. So maybe like once like if I end up oh my gosh, I can't speak. If I end up making money from YouTube at any point, then that's definitely something that I'll consider so that obviously it's like more aesthetically pleasing and looks nicer for y'all. That's 100% something that I would do, but I'm not making money from YouTube yet. So that is not something that I'm spending my hard-earned money on right now. So yeah, but StreamYard is definitely good. They're like even the free version to do, like I said, like banners and things. But whenever I first like put up the like announcement for this live stream, it made me choose like right then if I was like using like if I was just streaming through YouTube or not, and I was like not really sure, so I just picked that one because I was like I know that one works at least, so we'll just go with that. So yeah, but anyway, I'm just gonna like make a comment that says when we're sprinting until, and then see if I can like highlight it. I don't know if that works, but I'm gonna try it. So sprinting until, how long should we do? I guess if we do 15 minutes for the first sprint, then I almost feel like that's not gonna be enough. Should I do 20? No, because if I do 15, then it'll be like a nice even like 10:30. So I'm just gonna say sprinting until, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna share my screen and do like a timer, like a Pomodoro timer. Yeah. So Pomodoro timer. Should I do the cat one? I know a lot of people like the cat one. Pomodoro kitty. Yeah. Let me share my screen now. Okay. Bro. It's not letting me change the time. Hello? Okay. Oh, not 110 minutes. Okay. There we go. 15 minutes, and we're gonna go ahead and get started with that. And I'm gonna mute myself. Let me actually just explain real quick. So, if any of you guys are not familiar with like how these sprints work, then basically just how this is gonna go is I'm gonna do like the 15-minute sprint, and I'm gonna read. I'm gonna mute myself, and you guys watching are also hypothetically gonna sit and read with me. You could be doing literally anything you want. You could go and like do laundry. You could like click off the video and watch something else. Like do with this time as you will. But for me, this is gonna be me reading. So reading slash productivity slash doing whatever you want sprints. So yeah, and then once the timer goes off, I'll come back. I'll talk for a little bit, and then we'll start the next sprint, and I'm going to mute myself and get back to reading. So that's how this works, if you guys are unfamiliar. But yeah, without further ado, let's go ahead and start our first reading sprint. Okay, so that was the end of our first reading sprint. I hope that it went well for you guys. I made a little bit of progress in my chapter, not a ton though. I still have 3 pages left of it, so hopefully I'll get more done in the next sprint. I might try to do 40-minute sprints instead of 35, just to like make sure I have enough time to finish my chapters, and also like eat and stuff not between sprints, but like if I wanted to like stop for one and eat, like still like try to have time to finish. So yeah. But I wanted to read you guys this like sentence that I just read because I thought it just was like silly. I don't know. Well, it's only like part of the sentence, but it says, "A tall man with bones as prominent as the prow of a sailing ship," which, like, yes, like alliteration, poet. It sounds like poetic and stuff, but who is like, wow, that guy has prominent bones? Like, I feel like it was like random. I don't know. If it was like cheekbones or something like that, like, okay, like I feel like that's normal, but just like, yeah, his bones are pretty cool. Like, I just thought it sounded silly. So yeah. What was I gonna say? I feel like there was something else like specific about this book I was gonna say, but I don't know. It's getting to a good part though. There's like, it's not super political, but there's kind of this like main group of people who are like in power, and then everyone else is like, I don't know, they're the people in power are just like not very smart, and it's like you can just tell that they're just really bad at what they do. And so like, I'm not gonna spoil it obviously, but there's just like this big scene that's like coming up where they have to like make this huge decision, and you could just tell like it was not gonna go like how it was supposed to. But I do really like where it's going, and I feel like the author is like being really creative with that. So yeah. But I'm excited to keep reading. And then, so, okay, I have a 24-hour readathon coming up this next weekend. So, on Saturday, we're going to start Saturday morning at 5 a.m. and go until 5 a.m. Sunday morning. I'm going to film that too and make a video for you guys, so y'all can watch my 24-hour readathon. I'm doing it with some of my friends. So, I'm going to try to be like, have it be a productive readathon. A lot of the time, those end up just being like a 24-hour yap fest. But hopefully we're going to get a lot of reading done. But I'm going to try to read Notes on an Execution during that. And then also like High Tide in Hawaii, the Magic Treehouse book, like may as well just read that like while I'm there. I'd like have another book done like during the readathon, and also like it's on my my monthly TBR. And then I also really want to read Destroy Me. No. Yeah, Destroy Me by Tahara Mafi, which is the novella that comes after Shatter Me. But because I've been reading those to my boyfriend, right? But he didn't really like the novella because it's from like, it's not from the main girl's perspective, it's from like the villain's perspective, and he just like didn't like that much. So we went ahead and skipped to the second book, but I still want to like finish it up. So we're about halfway through that. So I want to read like the second half of that during our readathon. And then I also have like a Shakespeare play on my TBR, which is like, I'm not gonna like really try to read that during the readathon or anything, but it's just gonna be like in the back of my head is like something that if I want to, then I can also read that. So yeah. I really wanted to read The Crown's Game next because like I'm just so excited to like get back into that and read that duology. But because of a secret video that I'm filming right now, I wasn't able to pick that. So I have to read Clockwork Angel next instead, which like I don't technically have to. Like I do have some other choices, but that's like the most relevant to what I'm filming, if that makes sense. I don't really know how to say it because it's a secret video, but that's just like the one that made the most sense to read next for that. So yeah, but I'm really hoping that I can read The Crown's Game and Notes on an Execution soon, because those are just like those are things that I'm so excited to read. And I've like been wanting to pick up another literary fiction like crazy. I don't know. Like I've just been in a super literary fiction type mood. Not that like obviously I'm really enjoying City of Glass, which is fantasy slash like paranormal. I honestly don't even know what you would classify this as. I want to say fantasy just because well, I think it is a fantasy, right? Because you have like the shadow hunters are basically not really wizards because they don't just use magic, but they use runes to perform magic. So like and they have these things called steels that are basically wands that you draw runes with. So like I would consider it fantasy, but there's also a bunch of like vampires and werewolves and stuff. So it has like paranormal aspects as well. Um but yeah. And then okay, I also like whenever I'm trying to figure out genres, like I sometimes just don't know how to classify certain things because for example, Percy Jackson is something that I would probably classify as like a retelling because it's like retelling like Greek gods, right? It's like or is it Greek? Roman? I think it's Greek. It's like a Greek mythology kind of thing, right? Because if I'm reading like a because there's a lot of um like Greek mythology retelling romances, right? Like Lore Olympus, for example, like Hades and Persephone. There's so many Hades and Persephone retellings, right? Like A Touch of Darkness, Neon Gods, all of that. Like those, like I would consider that to be a retelling, right? Because it's retelling Greek mythology. But then I feel like Percy Jackson is just like universally classified as fantasy. So then I'm like, am I like just stupid? Like, do I just not know like what like I don't know. I just feel like it would be a retelling. And so I don't know. There's just certain things where I'm like, I feel like that's not the right genre, but who knows? Um, and then so every year I kind of change like how I classify genres a little bit because like in my I have a little notebook right where I keep track of like what I've read basically. Um, like during each year, but I also keep track of like what I'm reading of each genre. And so far, like I feel like I do have kind of like a sporadic reading taste in the sense that like I'm like okay, fantasy, now poetry, now literary fiction, now like manga. Like I just bounce around a lot, like horror, like romance. Like I just literally read whatever. Um, and so, literally, how my journal looks right now is I have like one book in each genre. Like everything I read is a different genre, except for like fantasy. I think there's like three, and then poetry, there's like two, or something like that. So I don't know. I just think that's fun. But then some of it though, I'm like, I almost feel like these are the same genre, but they're not. Like, because in my brain, I just classify them differently. But then, because I used to, so like last year, I kind of just had like contemporary as like a genre. So that could be like mystery, that could be romance, that could be a lot of different things. And so now I like separated them out. So I have like literary fiction is one, romance is one, mystery is one. And so I have those like separated out. Actually, I think mystery wasn't included in that before, but still. So I have them like separated out. And then I also like just had a genre when I'm keeping track of my books called contemporary other. So that's just like any contemporary book that is like not the other three, right? Because I had a book where I was like, it's not really any of these, but it's still contemporary. So I put it under that. It was called My Last Summer with Cass. And it wasn't a romance. It was literally just like a book about like friendship and art. And it was a graphic novel and it was really good. I gave it 5 stars. Because it was so like emotional and it was so fun and it like I don't know, I just loved like the friendship thing. Like I don't know, and like the major conflict. I was like literally reading this and I was like, no, no, no. Like I was like, my boyfriend was like, what is going on over there? Like, what are you doing? And I was like, it's she's doing crazy stuff right now. Like this is not okay. But yeah, it was so good. I loved that book. And it made me want to go and like paint a picture because it was like art focused. It was really good. But again, like Oop, there's our cat timer to start our next reading sprint. But yeah, as I was saying, I just like labeled that as contemporary other because I was like, it's not a mystery, it's not a romance, it's not like literary fiction. It's literally just like a contemporary graphic novel. So I was like, I'll make a category for things in contemporary that don't fit into the other categories, just so I have like something to categorize it as. But yeah, so without further ado, I guess let's go ahead and start our next reading sprint. If any of you guys watching want to like comment like what you're reading or like anything like that, just what you're reading, I guess, so that I can like open that up when I start the next sprint, then that would be pretty cool. But yeah, let's start our next sprint. I need to actually change the time on here. I'll share my screen. I need to make the time not 15 minutes again. I'll do 40 minutes. So we'll hope that that is enough time for me to finish the next chapter. So yeah, I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. So that's the end of that sprint. Wow. There's just, this book is really silly and wild, but it looks now like I'm so much further, and that makes me happy. This is all I have left of the book, which, like, is still, like, a decent chunk, but I don't know. I'm excited. I feel like I never really move through books very quickly, especially, like, when they're this big, but I don't know. I mean, I'm just, like, flying through this, and it's making me feel like a faster reader than I am, so I'm happy about that. Um, Also, my eyes keep, like, watering from, I guess it's just from my makeup and, like, having my contacts in, but so sometimes, like, I'll take my contacts out while I'm still wearing mascara, and it gets, like, on my contacts, and then I have to switch them out, but these ones are just, like, I don't know, my eyes are just kind of, like, burning every once in a while, but it's okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Um, but yeah, also, if you guys are wondering, like, why I've been writing in my book, so first of all, I've been just, like, kind of annotating in general. Um, Nothing, like, crazy, just, like, every once in a while, if I see something that I'm like, oh, like, I have something to say about that, then I'll make a note of it. But then I also, so I do this thing that helps me focus when I read, because I'm like, I get really easily distracted. So I look for words that start with certain letters, and I go in alphabetical order and underline them. So when I start a new chapter, I'll, like, try to find a word that starts with A and then underline it, and then B and then C and then D and so on and so forth. But then when I get to the letters Q, X, and Z, those just have to be, like, in the word somewhere, not, like, the start of the word. So yeah, that's just something I do that helps me focus. It helps me think. Because if I'm, like, doing that while I'm reading, like, it makes me, like, focus on, like, the actual words I'm reading, and, like, I don't know, it keeps me from doing that thing where, like, you reread the same paragraph over and over and over and, like, don't actually process anything that happens in it. So yeah. I don't know if you saw at the very start of the sprint, the cat was in here and she was wreaking havoc. She likes to chew on cords, and whenever she does that, I make her leave, because chewing on cords is bad, and she doesn't understand that. So one time, my boyfriend has this pair of headphones. She literally, like, chewed the cord off of them, and we were like, "What is that cord that she's, like, playing with? Like, where did that come from?" And then he went to use his headphones, and he was like, "I figured out what it was," because it was just gone. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Also, oh my gosh, I got this new mug the other day, and I just think it's so cute. Like, I think this is so fun. I love, like, the shape of the handle. It's, like, very, like, pottery vibes, and then, like, the flower. I just think it's so cute, and, like, the shade of blue is so nice. I don't know. This is just a very, like, me mug, and I'm really excited about it. And then, so I also got this other new mug the other day. I got these both together. I was, like, in one of the, like, dishes aisles at Walmart, because I was trying to find a bowl, like, to put fruit in. I just wanted a cute fruit bowl for our house, but I found that mug. And then this other one, it was, like, a super light pink. It has, like, a gold handle, and it has, like, constellations on it. And I thought it was so cute. I got that with this one. And the other day, that pink mug was sitting right here, and the cat literally, she kept, like, trying to stick her face in it, and then, like, she literally put her paw, like, as my boyfriend was trying to, like, take her away to stop her from, like, ruining my water, she, like, pawed it into the floor, literally spilled this whole thing of water all over the bed, and dropped the mug on the, like, wood floor. And I was like, oh my god. It didn't break, though, thank goodness, but I was like, oh my god, kitty, like, yeah, this has got to stop. So yeah, but she's cute, though, so it's okay, even though she wreaks havoc and is a menace to society. So yeah. Also, I'm, like, just drinking water right now, but I don't know, our water, like, kind of tastes weird. I don't know if our Brita, like, needs a new filter or something, but I was, like, drinking it, and I was like, this tastes funny. So, which might also explain, because, so, like, the cat will, like, recently she's been, like, not wanting to drink water out of her bowl. She only wants to drink it out of the sink. Like, every time I go to wash my hands or whatever, she, like, climbs up on the sink and starts, like, drinking out of the faucet. And I'm like, okay, like, whatever floats your boat. But it might be, like, there might be something, like, wrong with the Brita, because it just doesn't taste that good. So I don't know, maybe we'll like replace the filter or something. But yeah, I really need to go to the store and like get a Brita filter, get like toothpaste, stuff like that. I haven't gone to the store in a minute, but it's okay. So yeah. I just want to keep reading. But in the next sprint, I think I'm going to go and like eat something because I'm hungry. But like this book is so good and I really want to find out like what's happening next. So yeah, I'm gonna make some biscuits. I think is what I'm gonna eat. Because we have this can of biscuits. I was gonna make them. Today's Monday. I was gonna make them on Saturday because I looked at them and I was like, oh, these expired yesterday. Like, let me go ahead and make these before they like actually go bad. And now it's been 2 more days, but I still think it's fine. Like they were in the fridge for like months before the expiration date, so I think a couple days is gonna be fine. So I'm still gonna make those, so they don't go to waste. So yeah. I'm excited. They're gonna be yummy. Oh, maybe I can put some jelly on them and have some jelly biscuits. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I had wings for breakfast because I had some left over from work yesterday. Because I worked a double. And whenever I work a double, I just buy food from the restaurant. Because I'm like there all day, and I'm not about to bring my own food because I'm not doing that. So yeah, I got wings. The boneless wings are so good. They're tossed in this like it's like a mild buffalo sauce. And I hate spicy things, but they're like just ever so slightly spicy, so I love them. They're so good. And yeah, and I had the rest of this for breakfast, and they were really good and yummy. But yeah, anyway, so yeah. I kind of want like ice cream too, but I don't know if our ice cream is good anymore, so I'm not gonna try that because I'm scared. So yeah, I still need to I need to mark some things down about the last book I finished because I was listening to The Hunt for Red October by Tom Clancy, and I finished that a couple days ago, and so I still need to like do all the things to track my reading and like write down the things about it, like how many pages it was and my thoughts and stuff like that. But yeah, I didn't like it wasn't a great book or anything, but it was better than I expected. It was like one of those things that were on my TBR and I was just like dreading it. I was like, I don't want to read this. Like, I don't know why I have this. But then I listened to it and I was like, okay, like this is pretty decent. But the first Tom Clancy book that I read, it was like some sci-fi kind of thing. And I just like didn't care at all. I was literally skimming like the whole thing because I was like, I don't care. Like, I think he writes like premises that are just not that interesting to me. And his writing is pretty good. Like when I was listening to The Hunt for Red October, I was like, okay, like I can get behind this. Like it's well written and it like makes it more interesting. But it was like a World War II like submarine like Navy focused thing, and I just like I don't know. I just am not into war books that much. Unless it's like a fantasy war, then I'm like all for it. But just books about war, I'm like, I don't really care. But I mean, it was pretty good. Like I tried to focus on it as best I could when I was listening, and not just like zone out the whole time. But it was decent. So yeah. We have 55 more seconds on the Pomodoro timer, but I'm kind of hungry, so I might just go ahead and start the next sprint so that I can go and make my food and get back to reading. So, yeah. I guess I'll do another, like, 40 minutes so that I'll have time, because I didn't finish that chapter. I still have a few pages left, so hopefully 40 minutes will be enough time that I can finish the chapter and make the biscuits and eat. Because they don't take that long. I think it's like 8 minutes in the oven or something like that. So yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. So I'll go ahead and get the timer back up so I can start our next sprint. Well, I guess it'll probably start itself in a second. There we go. Okay. Okay. I'll see you guys in 40 minutes. Okay. That's the end of that reading sprint. So something just happened in this book that I've literally been waiting 2 books for. Like, this reveal happened at the end of the first book, and I was like, no, no way. Like, I hate that. This is terrible. Like, this can't, like, I don't believe it. Not for a second. Like, I knew, like, especially the way they were acting since then, I knew that was not gonna, like, stand. And it took 2 full books for them to finally switch up and be like, actually, never mind. And I literally was like, I knew for a fact, but I was like, it was killing me that it hadn't happened yet. I was like, this is like terrible. Like, why is this dragging on like this? And it finally did the big reveal and did a switcheroo, and I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled about it. You have no idea. I wrote an invitation. I said, what did I say? I said, I've been waiting my whole life for this because, oh my god, okay. I made the biscuits. They're cooling right now. Hopefully the cat doesn't eat them before I do. She was being really nice for a little bit, and then she started being a menace. She kind of scares me. She'll get like the zoomies a little bit, but then she'll just decide that she wants to like eat my toes, and so I kicked her out of the room because she like crawled into the blanket, and she was like playfully biting my hand. Let me turn the ring light back on. I don't know why it turned itself off. There we go. Good biting. Woo. But she was like playfully biting my hand, but she's been like biting a little too hard recently, and I don't know if she like realizes or not, but I've been trying to like teach her like biting is fine, but biting hard is not. So anyway, but then she like went into her blanket, and I was like, oh my gosh, she's literally gonna like eat my toes off. So I sent her away. But yeah, I'm excited for my biscuits. Biscuits are just so fun to open too. like in the can where you like, I don't know. I was having a good time, but yeah. I still haven't finished this chapter. I guess it's just like a really long chapter. Oh wait. No, I'm silly. Wait. I'm trying to remember. No, okay, yeah. Sorry. I got confused. I didn't know if I had like finished the chapter and started the next one, but I finished. This is the third spring. Yeah, so I didn't finish that chapter yet. But I made biscuits. I also had to go clean poop off the floor during that sprint because the cat decided that the litter box was not the best place to poop. So that was fun. But yeah, I'm excited for my biscuits. And I'm so excited about what's happening in this book. I'm really worried I'm not going to be able to finish this during the sprints, which is fine. Like, if I still have, like, one more chapter or whatever, like, it's not the end of the world. I can always just read it tomorrow or whatever. But I really want to just, like, get started on the next book, especially because it's for, like, my secret video. And I just, like, I'm excited to finish this. So, yeah. It's weird, though, that, like, the next book I'm reading being the next book in this, like, universe. Because recently, like, I don't really read book series in order. Like, mostly because of my Wheel of TBR or, like, because I want a mood read or whatever. I'll, like, bounce around. But I don't know. I used to always read series in order. Like, I would, like, just sit and read through the whole series, which is so fun. Like, I miss doing that. So I'm excited to, like, keep being in this world. And experiencing things. But also, okay, another thing about this like twist thing that just happened is it's so frustrating, right? Because like I've been waiting 2 whole books for this to happen, and it finally does. And it's at the very end of this when I'm literally gonna have to wait 3 more books to jump back into these characters' lives, because I have to read the Infernal Devices trilogy next. And so I like I'm gonna have to wait those whole 3 books before getting on to the 4th book in the series, where this thing is actually gonna like have effects and results. So I'm like, I can't wait, but it's okay. I will survive. I'll make it. So yeah, hopefully next month I can get like a lot more of the books like in this world on my TBR so that I can just go ahead and like zoom through the series. Because yeah, I feel like it takes me so long to get through series just because like I'm not just sitting and reading them all at once. But hopefully in the next couple months I will be getting through as many series as I can. Especially with the I'm not gonna say that actually. I don't want to spoil anything on this channel, so I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, I'm excited. But it's also kind of hard though because I'm in like a literary fiction mood, right? But literary fictions are almost never series. It's almost always a standalone. Um, but it's fine. It's whatever. So yeah. Um, I had been thinking. Um, Sort of a reading plan I had come up with for myself a couple months ago was that every other book I read would be like a projected book. So either like a continuation of a series or something that I'm borrowing from a friend, and then all the others would just be whatever I want to read. But then even by that, it makes it so that like if I was going to read a series straight through, it would only be every other book. If I was like picking other things to read in between. Um, but I mean, like, it's whatever, you know? I guess if, like, I don't know, a series like this, though, like, I just want to keep reading it. Like, I want to know what happens next. So it's not really, like, a struggle to pick up the next book. So, yeah. But anyway, I love, like, fantasy series, though. Like, I love being, especially if you're, like, 3 or 4 books in and you're so, like, into the world already and you're so like immersed in it. I just think that's so fun. I think it's so fun to get it. You know what I mean? Like you're like, oh my gosh, I know this whole magic system already. I know how this world works, and I'm like meeting all these fun creatures and things. I just think it's so exciting, and like the magic systems are already like you know them. You know, it's like you're one of the characters in the book, like looking on, and I think it's so fun and exciting. So yeah, that's super fine. Oh, I just remembered I need to do laundry today. I completely forgot. I need to wash towels. So I'll also do that. During the next sprint, I'll wash some towels, I'll eat my biscuits, and then I'll keep trucking along in this book. Um, I'm not really sure how many pages I've read so far. I am like a slower reader, so no judgment for the when I say the page number, but I know it's been at least 30 pages. But I'm not sure exactly how many. I want to say like hang on. I'm gonna find exactly where I was. Um, okay. I started on page 370, and now I'm on page 404. So I've read 34 pages so far. So not bad, considering I'm a slow reader. So yeah. Also, if you guys want to let me know, like, if there's any specific videos that you want me to make, or even just like if you have a preference towards a certain type of video, right? So if you're like, I really like book hauls, I really like vlogs, or like themed vlogs, or that kind of thing, like, please let me know in the comments. It doesn't have to be like on this specifically, but like the comments on like any of my videos, like if there's anything that you guys want me to make, like I'm so happy to like at least consider that and see what I can do with it. Um, the one thing is like I don't really post a lot of book hauls because I just don't really buy books that often. If I do, it's like I go to McKay's and I buy like 8 books at once, and then I don't go to the bookstore for months at a time. Just because like I know like I get through books at such like a not like a slow like I am a slow reader, and I feel like I don't really read that many books every month, especially during school. So like in the grand scheme of things, I feel like if I do buy books all that often, I'm just going to be accumulating them way faster than I can actually read them. Plus like the library, like there's so many books that are there, and I can just go get them from the library instead of like spending money on them. So yeah, I just try not to buy that many at a time. But also, like, sometimes it just happens, you know, and you just, like, need those books. But anyway, yeah, so, but anything else, like, and again, like, vlogs or, like, sit-down videos, like, if you want to hear me talk about, like, I don't know, like, I'm going to be doing wrap-ups a lot, but if there's anything else you want me to talk about, like, any sort of tags or anything, like, just let me know, and I can do my best to make that happen. Yeah. So especially because I'm going to be posting 2 videos a week. Um, I went to sit down and like plan out all my videos for the months of June and July, and it's just a lot. Like there's a lot of them, and so like having more ideas is always great because then like it gives me something to be like some kind of content to be creating, right? Because sometimes like I'm sitting there and I'm like, okay, like what am I gonna post this for this one of the videos this week, because like I ran out of ideas. So you know and like sometimes too it's not necessarily that I'm out of ideas, but like it doesn't always fit together, right? So like sometimes I just need something conducive to like a short sit down thing because I don't like necessarily have the time to make something else, if that makes sense. Because the video I'm filming right now, the secret video, like I have no idea how long that's gonna take. And so I can't do something like of that style every single like if I did that every week, it just wouldn't be possible. Like it would literally like defeat the whole like idea behind the video because I can't explain it. But just things like that. Like sometimes I need like shorter videos or longer videos for different things. And it just depends on like the timing. So having more ideas always makes that easier for me to plan things out. Um, and just make like a more smooth flowing um, channel, I suppose. So yeah. Anyway, definitely past my talking time right now. So I'm gonna go ahead um, and start this timer over, and we're gonna get into the next reading sprint. So I'm gonna go eat my biscuits. And then I'm gonna come back and keep reading. So I'll see you guys after the end of the sprint. when the Pomodoro timer did the meow thing, the kitty looked up. She said, and then just went back to what she was doing, minding her business. So yeah. So yeah. I ate my biscuits. They were good. I had like 2 of them, or 3, but yeah. And things are getting really good in this book. I feel like that's how I start every like or between sprint discussion. But yeah, things are really like not. She's like tying up a lot of not necessarily loose ends, but like just answering a lot of questions that have been like circulating throughout the book. Things are really coming together, starting to make a lot of sense. It's almost in a way that's like too neat and clean, if you will, but I am here for it. I'm a fan. That's what I like in like a YA fantasy book. I like it to wrap up nicely and be like put together. You know what I mean? Instead of like, I don't know, I don't want to have to think too much if I'm like reading like a young adult fantasy book. I feel like I do a lot of thinking, just like getting into the world and the magic system and all of that. And so then like when things wrap up at the end, I like to just like have my brain turned off and be like, oh, like that's what happened. Oh my gosh, my ring light keeps also turning itself off. So let me get that back on. Okay, there we go. Back to having good lighting and a good little kitty. A good little kitty. Oh my gosh. She was being very distracting that sprint, so I did not get a lot of reading done. I also had to move my biscuits to the top of my bookshelf. Ah! She keeps chewing on my hand, which is fine because she's she's like sometimes gentle about it, and then she's not. But yeah, she's a cutie though. She's adorable. So yeah. Oh my gosh! Ow! Ow, kitty! Ow! Careful, kitty! Oh my goodness. Girlie's being aggressive. Anyway. But yeah, she's cutie. She's a cutie. She's also evil and a villain. She's gonna take over the whole world one day. Maybe they turned off again. I don't know when that happened. I didn't notice, but anyway. I kind of get scared when she like lays under my legs like this because like I'm just afraid. Like I feel like she's gonna kill me from there. Like I feel like that would be a prime death position. I don't know. She sometimes will go down there and she'll decide that's when she wants to like chase her tail and have her claws like all over the place. Which is like not super convenient for me and feeling like I'm not gonna die, but you know, what can you do? She's just a little guy. So yeah. I keep accidentally full screening. And by I keep accidentally doing that, I mean the cat keeps standing on the keyboard and I don't know how to. There we go. I figured it out. Okay. So the Pomodoro timer did 15 minutes for the break. I'm still just going to do 10 because I do want to get back to reading and being productive. So yeah, I think I only have time for probably 2 more sprints. Because one more sprint, I'm definitely not going to have time to get close to finishing my book. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it today. I really wanted to, but I'm just not going to have time. But maybe I'll do longer sprints for the next 2. I'm going to be wrapping up around 3. I'm thinking if I did an hour sprint. So let's see. It's going to be 1:12 when we start the next sprint. So an hour from that would be 2:12 and then 10 minutes. And then, so it'd be about 3:20 when we finish if I did that, which I think would be fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll do 50-minute sprints to like meet in the middle. Give myself a little bit longer to read, but then not be going too late because I do have things I have to do for the rest of the day. And I also feel like there was something else that I needed to film today, and now I can't remember what it was. It was something like really small. I don't know if it was just me like choosing the next book for my secret video because I already did that yesterday. But I feel like there was something. And I am drawing a blank. Oh, it's my intro for my 24-hour readathon. Okay, so I might film that once I'm done with this. We'll see. It just depends how much time I have. I might honestly just wait. Well, no, I don't want to wait till I get home tonight because it's harder for me to film at night just because my boyfriend like goes to bed so early. So like I really wouldn't have a lot of time to get that filmed. But I also might just wait until tomorrow because I'm gonna have to do filming tomorrow anyway because I'm filming my Haunting Adeline video tomorrow. Maybe. I don't remember if it's tomorrow or Wednesday. It definitely is tomorrow because it has to go up on Thursday. So I'm gonna be filming that tomorrow, and so then I'll just go ahead and film my 24-hour readathon intro then as well. So yeah, my finger like was like slightly bleeding, but it's fine. Kitty is just evil. She better not be chewing on my clothes. I don't think she is. I think she's just chilling. But yeah, I made myself some decaf instant coffee because I was like, I really want coffee, but there's like stuff in front of the coffee maker I would have to move, and I just don't feel like doing that right now. And then I also would need to like clean out the inside part, like the part you take out and put the coffee filter in. That part needs to be cleaned, but I was like, I don't feel like doing that. And then I was like, oh my gosh, we have instant coffee, and then I can drink that and still get Dutch Bros when I leave later. So maybe I'll do that. But yeah, I've been drinking like coconut milk coffee, and it's really yummy. I tried a caramel macchiato from Starbucks, and it was amazing. It was so good. At first I was like, okay, like it's whatever. And then I got to like the end of it and I was like, wait, this is so good. It was like the best. But that had coconut milk. Amazing. Would 100% recommend. So yeah. And then this is just decaf and almond milk. And I also got some like coffee flavorings. I bought French vanilla and pumpkin spice, and those are both really good. So I really enjoy those. That was definitely like a solid purchase because, like I don't always love making coffee at home just because like it doesn't usually taste that good. But then once I bought those flavorings, like it's so much better. I feel like I'm drinking like real coffee and not just like flavorless like garbage. So yeah, I definitely really enjoy those. Yeah, there was something I wanted to say about something, but I don't remember what it was. I feel like during the sprints, like while I'm reading or doing whatever, I think, oh my gosh, like this is a significant thing that I'm going to talk about once the sprint is over. And then I just completely forget. My brain like goes blank as soon as I have to come back to talking. I'm like, I don't remember. But yeah, I love doing reading sprints though, because it makes me like just sit down and read. Not makes me, like I love to just sit down and read and do nothing else. And honestly, like all the time, like that's all I want to do is just sit and read my book. But obviously, like I'm a human person with responsibilities and things I have to do, and I can't always just sit and do nothing and read. But this is like a productive, like sitting and reading, if that makes sense. It's like it has a purpose, like it's for a video, so that means it's fine. Like it's okay, it's valid. So yeah. But anyway, I never have had like real instant coffee. This is just like decaf, like I said. But yeah, I wasn't convinced like that it worked because like when we first got it, my boyfriend was like, yeah, you can just like put it in like milk or water or whatever, and it like doesn't have to be hot or anything. And I was like, really? Like I would have thought it would have to be hot, but anyway, I suppose not. So yeah, we have 22 more seconds on the Pomodoro, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the next sprint timer ready for that. I'm not gonna wait actually for it to stop because, again, like it's longer than the others. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and get into the next sprint. I'm really gonna try to like super focus on reading this time. The last round was very like cat and biscuit focused, but this one is gonna be like just reading. So I'll see how much progress I can make. Oh, you know what? I forgot I was gonna do 50 minutes. So let me actually change that. Because I really do want to like make a ton of progress right now. So 50 minutes. Okay. I will see you guys after the sprint. Happy reading. Hello, welcome back. That was the end of that reading sprint. Let me get this 10-minute timer back up. I'm not sure how to. I don't know how to get it to do the thing. So I'm just gonna like reset this thing to be 10 minutes. And then we'll just do that. So set. There we go. Start. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. So this book is still really good. Same update as every single time. This much left. I am on page 439. So I've read like 70 pages during these sprints, which sounds like such a small amount. I feel like that's how many pages some people read in just one sprint. But again, like I'm a slow reader and I was doing other stuff too. And like, yeah. I feel like also I'm like just reading this last part slower because there's like a lot more going on and stuff. And it's just like taking more brain power. But it's really good. But I was thinking I might not do like a crazy long sprint for the last sprint. I might actually do like a shorter one than all the rest that I've been doing just because I'm kind of getting sleepy and I still have some other stuff I need to get done today. So it might be like smarter to just do like a short sprint so that I can go ahead and like just get started with some of the other things I need to do. And then I can go get coffee and try to wake up a little bit. And then, like, if I finish all the things, like, in a reasonable amount of time today, then I can always, like, keep reading tonight when I'm finished. And maybe I probably won't finish the book tonight, but maybe at least, like, make a little more progress tonight and then maybe finish it tomorrow. So that's kind of the goal, the plan. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I just feel like I don't have the energy to sprint for a super long time after this. Just because I do still have things I have to go and do. But I mean, I'm definitely like enjoying the book and enjoying like sitting here and reading it. And like taking the time to just sit and like read for like forever straight. Like it's really enjoyable and like I'm really liking where this is going too. And again, like how things are wrapping up. And also it's like interesting how some kind of political dynamics are coming into play right now. With like the vampires specifically. That's all I'm gonna say about that. But it's really good. I'm having a great time. So I'm really excited. And like I'm really curious too when I start Clockwork Angel to kind of see like what's going to be going on in that book because obviously it's not going to be like exactly the same as in City of Glass. There's going to be some other things happening and I'm like curious how much like we're gonna see of like the werewolves and the vampires and the shadow hunters and all of that. So and maybe some of the warlocks too, because Magnus, like I said, he's a major character in that, and I know he's a warlock. So I'm curious like what we're gonna see from that, but I'm excited. I'm happy. My reading is going very well. So yeah, I keep yawning, and so whenever my eyes are watery, it makes my nose really runny, and my eyes have been watering like all day from this makeup. And also like even worse when I started yawning, and like my nose keeps running because of that. See, watery eyes, and now runny nose, but it's like annoying because like when I'm wearing makeup, I can't just go and like blow my nose like a normal person because then like all my nose makeup is gonna be like gone and it's gonna look stupid. So I have to like daintily like just dab my nostrils and it's inconvenient, but that's okay. I think Kat is still in here. Yeah, she's like asleep on my filming chair over there. but she's being nice and cute, which I appreciate. Because it's like sometimes I go to leave the room and I have to like speed, like open the door and leave before she can come in, so she doesn't like start wreaking havoc on the world. But yeah, so I'm super excited to finish this book. Again, like I'm not going to be able to until later, but still, I look forward to it. Yeah, and I don't remember. I need to look at like my calendar and see what all I need to do this week, because I definitely have like 2 separate things that I need to film and edit, because I had to post my video for Thursday and for Monday. So I don't even, like, I don't remember what all I have to do tomorrow, but I know at least I have to film Haunting Adeline, because I wrote that in my notes that I was going to do that today, but there's literally no way. Like, I don't know what I was thinking, because I've been like painting doors at my boyfriend's parents' house, and that's like something I'm going to go and do today, but I was like, okay, like I'll just do my reading sprints for 4 hours, and then I'll also film a video for like 2 hours, and then I'll go and paint doors. And like, there's just no way. Not that I think it's going to take me 2 hours to film, but it's also like the whole like getting set up to film, because I have to make my bed, which like doesn't sound like that much, but I don't know, I always feel like it takes me a long time. It's like 10 minutes or so, but because there's like so many layers of blankets, but then I have to make them look nice. But if the cat is in here, she's like playing with the blankets while I'm trying to make the bed, and I like have to like go and kick her out and like put all the stuffed animals on the bed and make them look cute. Which like you can't even see those from the angle that I film videos at, but I still like feel obligated to put them up and make them look nice and arrange the pillows and all of that, and make like the whole thing look cute. So I have to do all that, and then just like getting like my like setup going, like putting on my makeup, and like getting my ring light set up, and like moving the chair, all of that. It doesn't sound like a lot, but like doing all of it, like just getting ready to film is just like a lot of little steps. So yeah, and then I have to figure out too, like I should probably make some notes for my Haunting Adeline video, but I almost kind of want to just like ramble, because that's usually like most of my videos, like kind of what I do is like I have it like somewhat planned out what I'm gonna say, but I don't like fully like script them or anything crazy like that. Like I know some people do that, they like script their entire videos, but I just cannot fathom doing that. Like I think that I would sound stupid trying to say it, first of all, like trying to like basically read off a script for my videos. Like I just don't think I would be able to make it sound like natural and like nice and normal sounding. And then also like I just don't like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be able to like plan out a whole video beforehand. Like it kind of just comes to me like as I go. And I feel like that's just like better for me and like how my brain works than if I was to try to plan stuff out. But I do sometimes like I'll come up with like little things like a line here or there, or like just a general like organization type of thing. Like I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna talk about this and then this and then this, but like that's really all that I do. So I might just wing it. I feel like because Haunting Adeline is something where like it might be good to have like a few notes so that I don't know, just so that I can plan it out better, or at least like have some sort of guide as I'm going. But also like I kind of just want to wing it. I kind of want to just talk, because then it's like I feel like it's more natural and like more like actually like how I felt about the story, instead of like, oh, now this is what I'm supposed to be talking about kind of thing. I don't know if that really makes sense, but I just think it would like be better. So I probably won't end up doing anything for that. I'll probably just film it and hope for the best. But yeah, I kind of feel like though, like I'm wondering if I have enough thoughts on Haunting Adeline to make a full video, but I do. Like I have a lot of thoughts, but I'm just hoping I can like say them in a way that makes sense. if that makes sense. But yeah, because like I really liked it, but then I don't know, there's just like I don't know. I feel like it's kind of just like little things that I feel like I have critiques on, but at the same time, it's also like bigger, like kind of themes and things. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I feel like I'm like sleepy, rambling at this point. I'm like tired and words are just spewing out of my mouth. So yeah, but the video itself will be much more collected than like the words I just said about said video, but we'll get to that when we do. So I think for the last sprint, I don't know. I mean, I only have like 3 pages left of this chapter, and then I guess I'll probably just go ahead and start the next one, just because I'm gonna have extra time. So I think I'm just gonna do like 20 minutes for this last sprint. Just one last little sprint, get as much as I can done. And then I think I'm going to call it a day. So, yeah, let me go ahead and get this 20-minute timer set up for you guys. Okay, and I will see you guys on the other side of this last running sprint. Oh my gosh. This book is getting crazier and crazier. Wow. It's okay, so we just found out kind of like what the evil dude is planning. Um and it's wild. It's silly. It's also though giving kind of like, you know, the end of those Disney movies where the villain is like, and now this is my evil plan, and this is what I did all along, and it takes them long enough to like ramble about their evil plan that they actually get defeated by the heroes. It's kind of giving that vibe, but also like it's really fun. I'm loving it. I'm having a great time. Um, and the evil plan is like wild enough that I'm like, oh my god, like this is insane. And so like it's great. It's wonderful. I'm having a blast. So yeah. Um and also, okay, something that I think is really interesting about YA books is like it constantly acknowledges like how young the characters are, which is like really silly because I don't know, it's like these people are literally like leading like this entire like group of individuals. Like how do I say this? Like this whole community of shadow hunters is like essentially being led by these people. Like these literal children, like these 16, 17-year-old kids. And then all of a sudden, like the parents are like, "Oh, but you're too young to fight in the war. You're not an adult yet." And I just think that's so silly because it's like they're literally like making all these like they're major political characters, but they're like too young to fight. And I just think that's really silly. I think when like that gets acknowledged, it almost like brings me out of the story, but also I'm just like, okay, like whatever. Like I guess that makes sense. That they're like too young or whatever. It's just something silly. And then in the same vein as that, I just remembered something silly that happened when I was listening to Onyx Storm the other day, by Rebecca Yarros, obviously the third and fourth wing book. Um, so there was like a part where she was like choosing the people that she wants to bring with her on this like super important mission to like discover something about her dragon, whatever, blah blah blah. And she's like, okay, I picked this person, this person, this person, this person, and this person. And like someone was all like, so your boyfriend, your ex, your bestie, and your like your other friend or whatever. And like I just thought that was really silly how it was like making fun of itself there because it's like it's just funny that like all these like important characters who are like teamed up together, it's just like her group of besties like that she's choosing for this like important political mission and stuff like that. It's just really silly. I think stuff like that in books where like it's like poking fun at itself for like for what it is, you know, and I feel like that kind of this kind of pokes fun at itself because it's like, oh, like, you know, this group of children is actually is like running this whole thing. But yeah, it's silly and I'm having a blast. So YA fantasy is just so fun. It's such a fun genre that I just can't get enough of. So this is great. So excited to finish this. I am officially 100 pages from the end. So maybe I will finish this tonight. I'm kind of like really determined to. Like that's like what I have in my brain is like I want to finish this. So maybe I will. Just not right now. So with that being said, I am going to go ahead and hop off of here. Sorry, the cat is like over there being crazy and cat like, so that's why I keep being like. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go be a human again and do some normal things, proceed with my day instead of sitting in bed and reading for the rest of time. So yeah, thank you guys for joining me. Whether you're here live, whether you are watching this back in the future, yeah, thank you guys for being here and supporting my channel. If you would like to hit the like button and subscribe, that would be greatly appreciated. Um, and I think I already have my like book talk, my bookstagram, my Goodreads, all of that good stuff linked in the description if you guys want to check any of that out. And yeah, I will see you guys on Thursday when I post my next video. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys later. Bye.